Hello everyone. I'm a few minutes early because as y'all know, I've been having a little trouble with my equipment. And hi Eva. And because I've had trouble, I have had to dump all my software and reinstall software and just everything like that. So I decided I better pop in a little early, make sure things are working, because last Sunday things did not work very well. Hi Kendra. Good day to you too, dear. Oh, there's an echo? Oh dear. Hi Curly T. Okay, guys, give me just a minute. Let me see if I can figure that out. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Guys, I'm sorry about the echo. I don't know what I'm going to do. Hold on just a few minutes. I don't know what I'm going to do. Hold on just a few minutes. Hi, Holly. Yeah, I'm going to try to fix it. I do not know what's causing it. I do not know what's causing it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Guys, is this any better? I'm going to just keep talking until I can find out if you guys can, if it's any better or if it's worse, or I don't know whether or not. Hi Mary, there's a terrible echo today. Much better? Okay. Thanks, Kendra. Thanks. Happy Father's Day to all the husbands who are dads. There you go. Thanks, guys. All right, thanks, guys. It was pretty bad, Mary. Everybody was, you know, I've had technical issues, so this computer was not set up to do the live streams the same way, and none of the software was working, so awesome. All right, guys. I'm so glad I got it fixed. It tells me, though, that my stream's not very strong, so I'm hoping that we don't buffer too much today. I'm just finishing up my Hangout project while people come in, and because I was a little bit early. When I made the second binding, I just made it out of a plain piece of paper, and I just wanted to decorate it up a little bit. So I'm just taking another piece of painty paper, and I'm going to just cover it up. Is all I'm doing. And I'm just going to wrap it around the back. And I think I saw Holly come in, and I know Kendra was here, and Eva's here, and Mary's here. So hello everyone. I'm so glad y'all came. We'll get sort of started here in a few minutes. I just want to finish this up. Hi Curly T. I think you're kind of new to my channel. I'm not sure. And frankly, if you've told me your name, I apologize. I don't remember it. I am really bad with names, and I do apologize, guys. I just... Hi, Joyce. You are new. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Hello, Janet. Curly T, were you in the hangout with Mary and is that where I saw your name before? Or your channel name? Anyways, I'm glad everybody is here. Well, great. I'm glad you like to make it easy. This is Curly, okay. There we go, guys. So see, now it's covered up. It's just loose on the back. It's just so that my hangout book, and Curly, we do a hangout once a month, and we do, well, actually it ends up being twice a month. We make a different book each time. It didn't start out to be a book, but that's what it's become. We make some kind of little book. We try to do a different kind of binding or something, and this was called a Blizzard book, and it was on Lisa's channel first, and it will be on my channel on the 25th. What it is it's a folded binding so that your pages can come out. And last Tuesday we made these little books, and I made the first one out of a piece of painty paper for my binding with painty paper inserts, and then I added some painty paper covers, which I taped in, guys. And then I made the second one, and the second binding was just a plain piece of paper, and so I wanted to you watched part of that, and next week what we're going to do probably is come up with some other ways to use this. Lisa had made some cute little pocket thingies that she stuck in, so I think that we'll just try to come up with some different ones. I'll probably pre-fold a binding or two and go from there. And Janet, I did not fix the video thing about next week. I forgot. I had so much other things going on. But all the other tags should work. Let me see. I'll try. The video tag is not going to work, is what I'm trying to say, Janet. That's the one that's not going to work. All the others should work okay. Curly, I'm glad you asked about something like that, because sometimes it's a matter of moving your mouse wrong, or the cursor gets in the wrong place or something like that, and then you end up with things messed up, and we don't know it. If you can't tell us, it's hard to know. So Holly, I'm sure, will check that out for you. Okay, guys, I have kind of I was bad. So I kind of have a little haul, but I wanted you to see a few things. The first thing is this. Now, most of you may have seen it because I showed it off on the haul, or on the Hangout. This is a placemat that I got at Walmart for $1.97. I know that Beverly has been able to find them. Lisa said she went to 4 Walmarts and couldn't find them. So Beverly was going to send her one, I think. It may be something, Holly, that Beth has to fix. Every once in a while there is one of those things that the channel owner has to fix. Anyways, I wanted to show it to you because if you're in Walmart, now they have another one that was round and I didn't pick it up. It just didn't call to me. And some things call to me and some things don't. But this one did. And I really got it not so much for using like a stencil, but using on the jelly plate, because the jelly plate is so fun with these kinds of things. Let me put my mouse up there so it doesn't cause issues, because that's kind of what happens sometimes, is that the mouse causes issues. It does work real well as a stencil, or pretty well as a stencil. I was just checking it out. It gives some pretty cool texture. Anyways, if you guys hadn't seen that, that was a really cool thing I found. And then, and part of this is all Dee Dee and Janet and Mary's fault, as I went shopping. I haven't been shopping in a while. These were on clearance at Michael's, and I've been really wanting to try them because of the texture of them. The texture was supposedly, it's just so smooth and stuff. So they were $1.77 a piece. So I bought all the colors I had except brown. I did not buy the brown one. I just didn't see any reason to buy. Well, that's great, Curly, for me, because then I can remember it. But I got those. And then, because everybody was going, yes, Michael's. No local Michael's. Yeah, Mary. But it's your fault I went to Hobby Lobby. Are you ready? Oh, Mary's going to be jealous, too, because I don't think she got any of these. I really did a number at Hobby Lobby. Look what I found, Mary. Aren't these the ones you like? The high polymer erasers? They were $1.12 for 4 of them. Now, they only had this one package. The ones in the art department were not on clearance. Only these were on clearance. And they were in the drafting department, just so you know, Mary. The rulers were one. That's what I thought, that was a pretty good price. The rulers was one on clearance, but the rest of them weren't. So, and then I got a water brush. I have a water brush or two, but I was wondering if we could put alcohol in a water brush and if it would behave or not. So I'm not going to try it today because I don't have everything ready to try it. A bunch of them. Yeah, that's what I thought you had gotten them, Mary. And I'm thinking about trying the Carve December if they do that this year. So I thought I would get these. I have a couple of other erasers. Some people have said that their Speedball, that Easy Carve stuff. Well, that's what I was thinking, Mary. And I don't know. Barb Owen had this, and Barbara Clark mentioned it. And because it was Tim Holtz, it was on special 40% off, and it wasn't too bad in the first place. It was only $5.99. And I have all those alcohol inks I'm not using. So I decided I would try some of the stuff others do it, Holly? Okay, great. Because that's why I bought another one. It was the only one they had on clearance, but I figured I would try it. Especially since I'm thinking about putting them in the ink palette. That having the water brush filled with the alcohol would make it better. So, oh, I better stop for a second. Those of you playing today, before I go on, if you're playing today, we need a big piece of kind of sturdy paper. You can use a piece of scrapbook paper or a piece of wallpaper, a paper bag. I think I'm going to make one with this atlas, a page from my atlas. Hi, Samantha. Samantha, is this your first time here? I don't think so, but I don't want to ignore you if it not say welcome for your first time. Or, you know, you can do it with just a big sheet of paper, but a bigger piece of paper than normal, like the scrapbook paper. So we need that today. And then we need some cereal box cardboard. Hi, Mom Munson. No, ma'am. You haven't been here before. Well, welcome. I'm really glad you came. You're just going to watch today. Well, I just wanted to tell everybody what they needed today if you were going to play. Sorry, brain dead. You know, technical issues make me brain dead. And this week has been one of them. I had 3 lives. This is my 4th since last Sunday. All since my computer died. And while I had the other computer, it wasn't set up to do the lives. So everything was a disaster this week. So I really went to Hobby Lobby. Not so much for paper, but for the mediums that they had. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get there soon enough. But I did get this. A giant, it looks like it's almost 2 quarts of gesso for $6.24. I mean, I couldn't pass that up. I mean, this little bottle of gesso cost me $9. So, cool. Oh, you have been. I thought you had, Samantha, but it doesn't matter. You're all welcome. And those of you that don't come into chat and might be here, hello, welcome. I'm really glad you're here. Anyways, I got myself some paper. You never have enough paper. In my 100-day project, I used up the big pad of watercolor paper I had. So I got myself, and I love squares, so this was really fun. They were $2.74, so I got a couple of those. This is really cool. This is just heavy sketch paper, but it's really neat. First off, it has a lined template, but it also, the pages are cut like Rolodex cards, so you can take them out to work on it and then put it back. which I really like because you guys know I don't like to use my heat tool. So I like to work on my pages separately so that I can work on 3 or 4 of them at a time. So that was really good, and the price on it was really good too, because, well, I must all be about 75% off. Their standard clearance deal. This is a $13 pad for $3.24. They had mixed media paper, and this one's smaller. This is Strathmore mixed media instead of Canson, and it's real nice. I was really excited to find this. This is tracing paper, and I want to make some like pockets and envelopes. Yeah, I liked it too, Samantha. You're talking about the pop out one. And then they had this size. They only had one of these, so I got it. So I did real well in the paper department, but I couldn't get the paints and things that I had hoped for. But that's okay. I'm all right with that. I didn't need to spend a ton of money anyways. I've been really pretty good. So I was going to open this though because I haven't checked out the paper yet. So, and then we'll get started. Who all is going to play today and make, what we're going to do today, I guess I should tell you, is we're going to use one sheet of paper and a little bit of cardboard to make a little book that can go into our big Totally Junk journal. And I'm going to use something that is scrap as far as making one. This is nice. The paper in it's real nice. Ooh, that's really nice. This is Global Art Materials. Oh, it's from Speedball. I guess I didn't realize that. It had said, on the back it said, I was reading it. Heavyweight, good tooth, great for pen and ink, pencil and markers, and accept a light watercolor wash without buckling. And that's kind of, you know, for something new, nice to play with. Hi, Janice. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Terry. Nice to catch you, too. Mary's going to play. Joyce is playing. Kendra's playing. Thanks, honey. And I'm glad you popped in, Janice. Anyways, I kind of like that. And of course, it's square, so I always like squares. I don't know why squares make me happy. It looks like it's got a bookmark in the middle of it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it does. It has a little thread ribbon type bookmark. It is sewn in, which is nice too. So cool. Alrighty. Does everybody have their supplies ready? Since there's only 3 of you going to play, but we can work with that. And I'm going to show you one. I'm going to show you the fold and the cut on this plain sheet of scrapbook paper. but then I'm going to make one on a map. Okay, Mary's ready. While you're looking at while I'm waiting, I'm going to pull out a map. I have to pick one I like, you know. Joyce is ready. Hi Azure, we're going to make a single page, a book from one piece of paper. And you want a reasonably sturdy piece of paper. Okay, Holly, I'm sorry that you're tired though. And guys, I'm going to have to excuse myself just a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Smells like greens. Ick. Jeff's in having his lunch, so. Okay, Azure's got some paper. That sounds good. Azure, we can use anything that's reasonably sturdy. Now, I may be sorry, this map may not be heavy enough. And the reason I don't want to show you on the map is because I don't think you can see the folds and things well enough. A brown paper bag works perfect. Works perfect. Now, the paper does not have to be square. Your paper size is going to determine the size of your pages. The number of folds we put in it is going to determine the size of your pages. One direction you have to have 4 folds. The other direction you need an even number of folds. It's kind of it. We're going to do this scrapbook piece of paper in 4 by 4 folds. And I'll show you what I mean by that. In that we're going to fold it in half. And when you fold it in half, you want to do it carefully. Okay? And I had a bone folder out here. There it is. Okay? And then you want to fold the next one into that line, and you want to do it carefully. And I'm going to actually stand this up, and you do it as carefully as you can. Now, these books there's all kinds of videos out there, so this is not my idea by any means. They're called many things. There's many things you can do with them. Back in the day, we made scrapbooks with them. Okay, now once we get that fold in this fold, we're going to open it up and we're going to put this fold. I know, folded stuff again. Caged Fish calls them meander books. The scrapbookers just call them a one-page photo album. And the reason I couldn't tell you exact sizes of anything is because it depends on your piece of paper. But it needs to be rectangular or square. It needs to be, you need to be careful when you cut up your paper bag. Make sure that you've got a nice clean rectangle. So once, okay, let me put some marks on here so that you can see my folds. Okay, so once I get these sections folded, oh Terry, I thought you said hello, but hello. Then we're going to turn it, and you see now my fold lines are going this way, and I'm going to fold it the other way. And then I'm going to fold it into that fold. So I'm again going to end up with 4 sections. And you need to try to do this as accurately as possible. It's never going to be perfect, but it's going to be close. Okay, I'm going to put lines on that so you can see them again. You do not need to draw your lines. If you can see your fold lines well enough, you don't need to draw them. I just am drawing them so you can see them. Okay, now then, while you guys get your paper folded, I'm going to fold my map, okay? I'm just going to fold it with the same folds. I'm going to do 4, 4, and 4, but I am going to have to trim off the rough edges of this top's edge. Help if I moved it. So really, it doesn't matter what size your piece of paper is. It just matters that it is a good rectangle instead of lopsided the way my map was. And that you make sure that your folds are all even. Azure, it really does not matter because you can refold it the other direction. Seeing how we're not getting anywhere close to gluing anything yet or finishing anything yet. Personally, because I like to be able to see my folds, I would probably put it with the print side down so that I could see the folds in my white side. But that's not a critical thing. This map is printed on both sides. It's just going to be really hard for you to see, so I chose to do one that was plain. The nice thing about it is if the print ends up on in the wrong place for you, then you can change it. Okay. Once in a while, it is easier to find a fold by taking the fold line and folding the edge back to it, which works too. You guys are quiet today. Okay. Let me know when you get your paper all folded. And I'm going to do something else while y'all are doing that. You know, I can't sit still, right? I just want to get this trimmed. Okay, Kendra's got hers ready. Yay! Okay, hun. Apparently Janet forgot her forgot what she was working on. She had to go drain potatoes. I'm cheating. Jeff's friend is feeding us dinner tonight, so I sent Jeff to the store. I didn't even fix the dessert. He went to the store and bought dessert. That's bad. I was going to say something. Oh, guys, I don't want you to forget, Thursday night, I am having my second live sale. Thursday night, it's the 20th. It'll be at 7 p.m. Central Time. I am going to put photos in my boutique group. And the boutique... Oh, it's relaxing? Okay. The boutique group is listed in my videos. It is a group where you have to join it, unfortunately, because you can't sell from a Facebook page. It's kind of weird. So it's a group. Jeff's going to help me. So Azure, is it going okay? I was going to get out my bigger scissors. Now, like I said, this one is going to end up with square pages. My map, because it was a rectangle, is going to end up with rectangular pages. So we're going to discuss both cuts on this, just so you're aware of how things are going to work. No, Mary, I'm going to take pictures of the things I have, like just big, like the box of stamps. I'm just going to take a picture of the box of stamps. Most of the photos, and just so you know, the photos that I did toss were things that nobody was really interested in. You know, when you have two photographers in your family and you have a child and the only grandchild and the only grandchild on both sides, he was the only grandchild on both sides for 13 years, I think. His like first birthday, there must have been 9 rolls of double prints, maybe triple prints. So it was just stuff like that, and we just didn't feel the need to keep all that extra stuff anymore. We've gotten pictures back from my mom. We've gotten pictures back from Jeff's dad. Those things are... Joyce, you doing okay? But that's what I got rid of, Mary. We had so much of that kind of stuff. It was nothing to do with art in any way, shape, or form. It was just stuff like that. All of the old photos, I unfortunately, before I thought about it, I sent them to my sister. If I had thought about it, I'd have done some digital copying before I sent them off. But okay. All right, guys. If you're not ready, Azure, Joyce, I'm going to show you what to do next and explain some things, and then you can go on. It's about how you cut this thing. Okay, now you can't see the folds very well in my map. That's why I put it in this on this square one. But okay, where is it? I folded it, I promise. Okay, you see here, this is about how big the pages are going to be. So I have to decide if I want my book to open landscape or like a regular book. When I go to cut this, it's going to make a big difference in how the pages sit. So for this particular one, I am going to cut it like it's going to be a regular kind of book. Now it's not, but that's how I'm going to cut it. So I will show you on the square one though how you're going to cut it. And I'm actually just going to scribble on it so that you see. I'm going to cut right here. Okay? I'm going to cut all along this line right here. But when I get to this spot right there, I'm going to stop. Okay? So I'm going to cut on the line, on the fold line, not over here where I'm drawing. I guess I should have drawn the arrows on that part. Okay? Then I'm going to do the same thing down here. I'm going to cut all the way on this line right to this spot. Okay, now be careful not to go past it. So we're cutting this one. Okay, now here's the trick. On the middle fold, we're going to cut the opposite direction. So we're going to cut this way to right here at this crossroads. So, okay, so, and you want to be really careful, and you want to really try to cut on the fold line. Let me see if I can do it now that I've scribbled all over it. And like I said, right at that joint, stop. And then do the same thing up here. Okay, now I have these two flappy things and a big solid piece in the middle, so I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to cut on this one. Till I get right to there. So now I have sort of this W thing, or if you turned it over, you got an M. Okay? But okay, Joyce. So now on my map, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to cut up this one, and down that one. So you guys go and cut your little piece of paper and let me know when you're ready. I'm going to cut this one up, if I can see it. My little eye issue is causing some trouble, and I can't even get in to see the doctor till July. It will be August, it looks like, before I can have my surgery, so I keep having to take my glasses off and put them on. We missed you while you were gone, Janet. I'll tell you what, this map makes it really hard to see the folds. Okay. Ta-da! Holly, yeah, I agree. The doctor is on medical leave until July. So the fact that I got an appointment July 12th is pretty good. But you have to see him 3 times. One for a consultation, one for measurements, and then finally for the surgery. So we'll see what they can do. It'll actually work out pretty well because then I'll probably have to have the other eye done. Oh, Azure's ready and Kendra's ready. Mary, how are you doing? You doing okay? She's probably getting there. Don't think I need a pokey tool. Mary is probably doing 10 pages at a time. She's probably doing a giant piece of paper. The other thing I was going to tell you is, just because we only folded this into 4 pieces does not mean that you couldn't have folded it into more pieces. The big thing is that you have to have at least these 4 sections this way, and then they have to be multiples of 2 to make the cuts work. Okay? Oh, Holly. Whew. Mary's ready. Okay. So this is why this is called a meander book, because when we start to fold this up, there's a lot of things you can do with it. And so I am going to show you on this piece of paper. I'm just going to take this top one and I'm going to fold it. But then, and this is why I said it didn't matter, Azure, as far as the print goes, because then you're going to fold it backwards. See here? This one ends up folding backwards, and then this one ends up. So it looks like a fan fold there. But then, once we've got that part, we're going to fold it so that it flips down. So now see, I have a fan, but this one's got a solid edge. And then I'm going to fold it back, and I'm going to make a fan again. I'm going to fold it up and like so. And then I'm going to fold it down. And then back and forth and this way and this way, that way, that way, and that way. Now, it really helps if you take your bone folder and squash the stew out of these little folds. Go in there, and every place it's folded, just kind of get it. Okay. And it kind of looks like an accordion, but every so often it has a different opening. It just opens. Hello, Elena. Mary's ready, ready, ready. So what happens is we open this one like so, and the next page it opens like so, but there's a folded page. So really and truly, we're opening 2. And then we do it again, but this time it's folded like that, and there's 2. And we have another 2 page, and another 2 page, and another 2 page. So we now have to choose whether or not we really want to turn these little places like this one well, this one back here, we can turn it into a pocket, or we can open this all the way and then open it like so. It's one of those books, there's so many options. We can pull it out. We can look at this one. Now, one thing about it is if you don't stick your pages together, you end up with pages that end up sort of upside down, because you might never pick it up the same way twice. All right? But this is the fun part of this book, is that it can either meander all over the place, or it can be stuck together. Now I'm going to show you what it's like to, this one I'm going to leave like it is. Well, maybe what we'll do is put a clippy on it so that it doesn't fall all over the table. And I'm going to fold this one up. And again, I'm just going to weave it back and forth. Okay, now this one, let's put it this will do. This one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it into an actual book that is sort of, oh, I'm sorry guys. I'm going to make it so that it flips always the same way, okay? So that it's a little book that flips the same way. Well, to do that, I'm going to open this, but then when I realize I have that page, I'm going to glue stick that page together. Okay, so then the next one, that one's glued together. The next one, if it's going to turn like a normal book, see here I've got one of these kind of pages, so I can glue it together. Oops, I got another one that's opening, so I'm just going to find all the places that open and glue stick them together. One more. Yeah, one more. Okay, so now I have a book that opens like a regular book. The other thing about it, this map was a little thin, so now my pages have a little more stability to do whatever I'm going to do on it. Okay, the other thing about, oops, I missed a spot. Whenever you find out that you've missed a spot, you just have to go in and glue it together. And I'm not a good girl. I'm not paying attention to chat very well. Sorry. So now all my pages are a little sturdier, and this little book, fabric journal cover, sort of like that, called an infinity journal. Hi Lucy, I didn't see you come in, but hello. The confusion of it all. Yep, that's true. Lucy, I know that this book is on so many channels. I just wanted to make a little one that I could stick in my little travel journal to stick stuff to. So this is what I'm doing today. But now, the thing of it is that, let's take this one. And instead of gluing this whole page together, I'm going to open this and use this glue and glue it along this side and the bottom. Okay, so now I will have a pocket that comes down from the top. Okay, so there's that one. Then the next one, okay, I want this, we'll make it a side pocket. So I will glue this side and this side. And that turns that page. And what do we got here? We got another one that would be a top pocket. But if you wanted, it would be an infinity, it would definitely be an infinity book or a never-ending book. If you didn't glue any of these pages together, it goes over and over and over. Okay, so then when we turn it again, we got another one that we can either have as a top pocket or a side pocket. I think we'll make it a side pocket. And we have another one that's going to be a top pocket. You just kind of have to play with it and look at it, guys. I can't really, it's almost impossible to show it to you without your playing with it. Oh, this is another good side pocket one. At the same time, it would be fun because you could just make little tiny collages or something. This is another good top pocket. Be careful, don't get your pockets upside down. Okay. Lost the lid to my glue. Okay. And now I'm going to stick it, I'm going to stick clamps on it so that it'll dry. And then we'll play with the pockets in a little bit. Lori, I haven't seen Susan yet today, but she doesn't usually come in until a little bit later in the day. I think she has other things she does on Sundays. So I'm going to let that dry, and while it dries, I'm going to work on a cover for this one. Lori, you are new here? I'm sorry, I thought you were here. You'd been... Uh-oh, what's going on? What is going on up there? I missed something. What are you guys doing? Are you guys giving each other a hard time? Okay. I hope you're being nice to one another. Don't be mean to one another. Hi, Mina. They're giving each other okay. That's what I thought. Maybe you are giving each other trouble. Okay, Azure. All right. Okay, guys, let me know when you're ready to go on with your covers. because there's lots of ways we can do our cover. And I actually changed my mind about this one. So, oh, they were misbehaving last night too, Janet. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, I think this is cute with this little. I think these would make cute little glue books. Shannon Green was playing in a tiny little glue book last night, and it was so cute. Yesterday, not last night, but yesterday afternoon. It was so cute. I just was like, oh, I have to make a tiny little glue book. Tiny, tiny. Oh, Janet, we got to give them timeouts already? Oh, dear me. Okay, Mary is ready, ready, ready. Yes, those face watches were really cool, Janet. Friday night they were silly. Oh dear. I didn't watch. I was there only for a little while Friday night. Jeffrey wanted to watch a movie. So I have decided the cardboard I got out for this book is too heavy, so I got to use something different. That's not big enough. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to use that though. I'll just use this and cover it. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Oh. Oh, they were bad. I don't know about y'all. Okay, Mary's ready. Ezra, are you ready? Joyce, how are you doing, hon? Kendra's probably ready too. Okay. Now, my book is by no means perfect on the edges or anything, and I'm not going to worry about it. Joyce is good. Did y'all see Lizzie in her group? Her grandson filmed her. That was hysterical this morning when I got on. Yep, Azure, the books need a cover, and Kendra's ready. Okay, so I want to make 2 pieces of cover stock that are, now there's options. There's all kinds of options. We could make, this is really thin, okay? So it could just be left the way it is. It could be wrapped. This one's got more thickness to it, so we can wrap the spine there too. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 hard covers, and then I'm going to cover the spine before I put the hard covers on. And Curly's fussy cutting. Yes. Cagefish has made meander books many times, and she doesn't glue the pages together a lot. She likes to leave them so they wander around, and that's cool too. Hi, Jerry. Oh, that sounds like a fun job. So what I'm going to do is I am going to see how big my book is. And I got to remember that this ruler is not one to measure with. The reason it is not one to measure with is because it doesn't start with 0. Okay, my book is 2 5/8. So I am going to make it 2 3/4 of an inch. Okay, and then the pages here are 3 7/8, so I'm going to make it 4 inches. So I'm going to make it 2 3/4 by 4. So I need 2 pieces that are 2 3/4 by 4. And I'm just going to use this cardstock because this book is real thin. It will be fine. I would suggest if you're using anything that's sturdy, you use some cereal box. And yep, there's stuff all over this piece of paper, and I don't care. I'm going to cover it up. And what it is that I want my cover to be just a touch bigger all the way around than my book, just a hair bigger. Okay, so now I have these 2 cover pieces, and I need something to cover them up with, so I'm going to use a piece of my map. And at this stage of the game, I'm going to pay attention that they're right side up. The book pages inside are not going to be right side up by any means because I folded up the pages. That's one thing about it. If you're using scrapbook paper, you need a paper that does not have a direction, because the book is upside down part of the time and right side up some of the time. So you see it goes back and forth where it's upside down and right side up, and that's part of a meander book or a one-page book that's happened. My new computer cord just came in. Mine is supposed to be here today, Jerry. I went to the store to buy one, and they wanted, I couldn't buy an actual cord. Just to buy the little end on it, they wanted $40-some. I said I could buy a new cord. It was $16 on Amazon, so that is what I got. So what I'm going to do is, my map is right side up back there. I'm just going to glue stick this really well. And I'm going to put it on here. I need a credit card thingy. And I'm going to do the same thing to the other one. And I'm just going to leave some room in between because I want to wrap the edges around. Now, if you were using a heavier paper, heavier card for the center, you probably want some cereal box. Hi, Becky. I do not envy you all that yard work. Jeffrey does it all and I don't have to, which is really nice. Yeah, Becky, Jerry, I think it was like $15.99 or something. So now I'm just going to cut about 1 inch around all of these. That will be nice. Now I did, guys, get my, I think I've got my software working. It's not working great, but it's working. And nobody has complained about buffering though, so I guess it's working pretty good. So now I've got about 1 inch around all of these. And what I'm going to do is, because this is thin paper, now if this was heavy I would cut it off, but because it's thin I'm going to fold it right on the corner, and I'm going to fold it in like that. And I'm going to do all of those, and then I'm going to come back and stick them. Yeah, that's the problem for me, Becky, is the heat. Curly, I don't mind cooking. I just don't like figuring out what to cook. If I didn't have to figure out what to cook every day, I'd be good. This one's a little too wide. Okay, now what I'm going to do now is just come back. Okay, come on, you needed to be folded right along the edge. And these glue sticks, when it gets hot in here, the glue sticks kind of melt. It's like disgusting. Ugh. Okay. And I'm just sticking them down all the way, and then I'll go back once they're stuck and fold them in some more. I'm never in the kitchen real long. Of course, I cook in an odd way. I don't, first off, I cook meals as if my kid was still home and eating like a teenager, which he never did really eat like that. And so I only cook 3 or 4 times a week because we have leftovers, and my husband's really good about eating leftovers. So, and I cook for Mom too. So I cook, when I cook things that I can freeze, I freeze Mom an individual meal of it, because it's hard for her to get, she finds it hard to fix food for just one person, and I understand that. So once I get all of that part done, then I got to go back and fold all the edges in flat. Now this is all thin, reasonably thin paper, so it doesn't, it's not piling up too much. If this was really thick fabric or something, you would not want to have all of this at the end. Now I'll come back and glue those in a minute, but see here, there's my one cover. Oh, Curly, that's, you know. Yeah, Jerry. My mother never did do that. I don't miss Jeff's mother's cooking. I hate to say this, but my mother-in-law was a terrible cook. There are certain things that you shouldn't cook ahead of time. I mean, to have turkey leftovers is one thing, but on Thanksgiving Day, it's best to have your turkey fresh, as far as I'm concerned. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to glue all of these in. And again, I'm not really worried about glue in the middle or anything like that. I'm just getting it all glued down. Leftovers are leftovers, at least, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Okay, so now we have this one. And Kokomo and Frankfurt are on the cover. Well, that's good. My husband used to cook too when Brandon was tiny, when he was a baby. But then when we found out Brandon was allergic to everything, Jeff kind of quit cooking. Part of it was that Brandon was on such a very restricted 4-day rotational diet that it was a full-time job figuring out what to feed that poor child. And Jeff was working, and while I worked, I wasn't working full-time or anything, and so it was a little harder for him to cook. Alrighty. So once we get there, let's make sure we got them right side up. Yep. Now I am going to put them on the cover, but I wouldn't normally cover up this spine, but because I want to show you how to cover up this spine, I'm going to show you how to cover up this spine. Okay? Ooh! Jerry, that's how... Yes, from frozen leftovers for Thanksgiving. It was terrible. Jerry, but that's how Jeffrey cooks now. Just found a punch bowl in my garage. Okay, Jerry, I think that's a good bowl to put all that pretty paint in. Wouldn't it be pretty? You could see all the colors through the glass. There's the prettiest cardinal in our front tree. Okay, so because I want to cover up this spine, I need a piece that is tall enough. So what did we say? It was 3, it's just a hair under 4, 3 and 7/8. And then the spine is about 1/4 of an inch thick, and I want about 1/2 inch on each side. So if I have 1/2 inch, 1.5 inches by 3 3/8, that should do it. Let's just get a piece that I can cut. I think I left everybody in the dust. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not going too fast for all of you playing with me. I apologize. Just dawned on me what I was doing. I'm cutting a 1.5 inch piece. Terrible, terrible, terrible today. I'm sorry. I'll have to go over all of that again. Jerry, I do. We have some things. Okay, so I'm sorry guys, but what I was doing is this spine, because it's glued together and folded under there, it's just not as pretty as it could be. So all I was going to do was cover it with this piece of map. Okay, so I just cut it wide enough to go on the front a little bit, fold over, and be glued to the back. You don't want to glue it along the spine. It's just a little hard to open your book. See, like so. Mary's okay. I haven't lost Mary. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little glue along this edge. Yep. I just got glue all over my mat. Sorry guys, give me just a second. The last thing I need to do is stick everything to my mat. And then I'm going to put this piece, and this could be fabric, it could be ribbon, it could be anything. I'm going to need to slide it up a little bit. There we go. But I'm not going to put glue actually on the back. I'm just going to put it on the front. Well, I didn't get glue right there. And then I'm going to glue over here. And I'm just going to wrap this piece around and stick it down. So I've just stuck it to the front and the back. But now I have this finished spine. Okay? And now all I have to do is stick my covers on. And I am just going to do that by, I think what I'm going to do is use my gluey spot over here and allow myself to go off the edges with everything, because make sure your cover's right side up when you go to do that. And I'm using glue stick because all of this paper was pretty lightweight. Now if you are using a heavier cardstock or something like that, you'll need to use either double-sided tape or tacky glue or something like that. And see, it doesn't, the cover sticks up a little bit along the edge, but that's okay because I'm going to put my back cover on now too. Hi Lisa! I'm glad you popped in, dear. Guys, if you have not seen it already, Lisa put up her 1,000 subby giveaway. You all want to check it out. She has some pretty awesome stuff, including an absolutely amazing book that Hannah made. You will want to join in on that. Okay, so now we're just going to lay the second cover right on top of this one. And we're going to open this up. Now, isn't that a fun little book that we made with one sheet of paper? And a little bit of cardboard. And see, the cover's up. It's still got cover on the back, but it's not got all of the little ridges. Okay guys, go do your covers, and I'm going to play with this other book and put a little cover on it. I think it needs a little cover, so we're going to get a little cover for it. Maybe not. Maybe I will play with something else. I didn't save it, Lisa, but I will show you very quickly. I can kind of give you a really rough, this is really rough, mind you, pencil. We divide our paper into 4 sections this way. Equal sections. Then we turn it and divide our paper into 4 equal sections this way. Okay? Then we cut along the fold for 3 sections. And down here we cut along the fold for 3 sections. But in the middle we cut backwards for that 3 sections. So right here, right there, and right there is not cut apart. Okay, so it goes like this and like this, and you cut right to that fold line, and you turn around and you cut up this one. Okay, now you kind of have this W thing going on, or an M, just depending on how you've got it. And then you fold it back and forth. And like I said, these books are out there. That's not, and you, okay, so when you get to this one, okay, accordion, 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 but when you get to this one, you fold it under so that it's only got one fold right there. You don't, this is the thing, you can't fold it this way because then all of these pages get in the way. So you have to fold it where it's only one fold. And then you fan fold it back and forth, or accordion, and whatever you want to call it, till you get down here. And on this one, you fold it like that. And then back and forth. And of course it folds up much neater because you've already folded it. And then on this one, again, you can't fold it this way. You got to fold it backwards. Okay. So now we have a book that when you open it, it opens odd, and Caged Fish calls them meander books. They're called one-page wonders. There's so many names for it. I can't really explain them all because I have no idea what they're all called. Used to be, we did this with scrapbook paper, which is what this is, and then it was to do a little scrapbook with. Okay, now on this one, because the paper was kind of thin, I used a sheet from an atlas. What I did was, on the places where it opened, I glued them together. So now I actually have a book that's all glued, and there's 2 sheets glued together. Like I said, after Shannon Green was playing in her little tiny glue book, I decided I needed a little tiny glue book. I think that will be a lot of fun. But this one, what I did was, when I glued it together, instead of gluing it together, I made pockets. So there's a top pocket there, and a side pocket here, and a top pocket, and a side pocket, and a top, and a side. So every place that for the first one that I put the pages together, this one has pockets. Yeah, and then you can, now another thing is if you don't glue any of it together because you want it to meander all over the place, you need some way to hold it together. So it's a good idea to put either a ribbon or a string or something under your covers. So I have this giant piece of, it was out of a wallpaper book, duh, and I want to make an actual cute book out of it. So again, it's using recycled material. This one I'm going to tuck into my Totally Junk journal. That was the plan. We can glue little pictures on it. We could do all sorts of things with it. We could paint on it. Shannon was painting with her fingers last night, and I was like, you know, a lot of people do that, but for some reason, I don't do that. Thanks, Lisa. So this is a piece of, just out of a wallpaper sample book. It was just a big wallpaper sample book. And I am going to do my folds on it while everybody else is playing. And see if I can make one with it. I can make one. I know that I can, but we'll see what it turns out like. That is the ultimate goal, is to figure out what it turns out like. Those of you who, oh, Lisa, are you still here, Lisa? Oh, and I had some more stuff to show y'all. I finished both of my books from the Hangout the other day. I did, you know, I didn't cover up this spine because it was pretty, and I like it. I did tape my covers in. What I did was I took out the first page and I put my cover in just a hair shy of the fold. So it's actually taped in, well, by tape I mean I used double-sided tape, but my pages still will come out. There again, so I can put all those secrets on the back side, since we were talking about secrets the other day. And I really like how the little one came out. So that's what I did with that one. And then with this one, my sons are taking their father out to dinner. Okay. See you later, Joyce. Hi, Jennifer. It's nice that you came to visit us. We're actually making what's called a one-page book or a meander book or something like that, but I was showing Lisa my Hangout book. This is a Blizzard book. It has a folded spine where your pages can come out, and there again, Lisa, I taped my covers in. And what amazes me is how well the pages stay into this thing. I was surprised at that. But then, because my spine was this boring paper color stuff, you know, it's just plain manila colored paper, I covered it. So after, okay, don't misbehave now here. There we go. After I got it all put together and put the covers on, the spine was just creamy white, creamy color, so I just covered it up with another paper just so that it looks, it is not stuck down on the very back. It's only stuck on the front and the back surfaces. But I liked it. So, but what we're doing, Jennifer, is creating a book that's made from one piece of paper. Thanks, Lisa. I showed Lisa this was really fast. You divide your paper into 4 sections, equal sections, and then 4 more equal sections, and then you cut it so that you've cut down this direction and up this direction, and then you make it go back and forth and wiggle back and forth and fold it back and forth, so that it's also been called a meander book because the pages meander around. I stuck my 2 pages together. I've put a cover on this one, and now I have this tiny little book for gluing in. And I made this one from an atlas page, and I did put a cover on it. This one is made from 12 by 12 scrapbook paper. Hi, Terry. Oh, and every place there was 2 pages, I made pockets. And I don't know that I'm going to do anything more with this one. I haven't decided what I want to do with it, so it may just be a sample. But what I'm doing now is doing what I really wanted to do in the first place, which was to use this piece of wallpaper to make one. And then make tags and stuff like that to go in it. And that is what I'd like to do with this one. I did it on the scrapbook paper first because I wanted to be able to draw where you could all see the lines. I wasn't sure how well you could see the lines on this paper. Oh, I don't like that. That is really hard to make that fold. I'm not going to do it that way. I'll do it this way. Sometimes it is easier to fold it back on itself. You can get a crisper line, a more accurate fold. Well, and see, I missed it. There we go. Jennifer, one of the things that I do a lot, and especially in my live streams, is we have been doing this project called Totally Junk Journal. And what I wanted to do with these today was to make some little books to go into that Totally Junk Journal. And we use a lot of junk mail and recycled things. Like this is out of a sample book. art supplies that we don't have to go and get. That doesn't mean that I don't have them and that I'm not really bad about buying more. But it does mean that we just do some things that are not always about fancy art supplies. Okay, this is off just a little bit. It's not quite square. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it taller than wide. So that means I need to cut it this way. So I'm going to cut it here. Oh, I meant to ask y'all, how is the video and the sound? Is everything doing okay? Y'all know that I've been through the ringer this week with tech stuff. And when I first started up, everybody said I had an echo, but I got that fixed. But how's the video? Is the video okay? Oh, Lisa, bye-bye, hon. Looks and sounds good. Thanks, Janet. Oh, hi, Carly. I appreciate that, Janet. Like I said, I've got my laptop, so it's not crooked, sitting crooked anymore. It's not just piled back there. Jerry and I were talking about this issue that I have now where I'm going to have to move my laptop back and forth all the time. And the other day I knocked water over on the table, and if you saw the table you would know why that was not a good thing. So if I get another cord, I won't have to at least drag that clear across the room. So I've ordered another cord, supposed to be here today. Of course, it didn't come in time to use it, but I'll get that set up this week. Okay, so now we got another one. Oh, good, Mary. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Terry. Thanks, Kendra. Because it also tells me, it's telling me my stream health is not very good, so I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to look at what I've set up. I had intended, of course I had intended to, this is what I'm talking about, Jennifer. I now have this big old W, and I have all these little folds in here. Now I have to get my book folded up, and it folds like so, and then when you get to this, it looks like an accordion, and then when you get to this one, or fan, you fold this one down, and then you fold back and forth some more. Like so. And of course it's going to be off just a smidge. And I'm not going to fight with it. It's going to have stuff sticking out. Now, Azure, this piece is got a print on it, and I wanted my print to be the pages. So, needless to say, my cover needs to cover that up right there, which is going to be fine. I'm not unhappy with that at all. That looks good. I'm very happy with that. Okay, okay, Janet dear. Hi, Vanessa, I didn't see you pop in. I hope I didn't miss you for long. Jennifer, are we talking about these little books? Or did I say something I forgot about? You know how that goes. Okay, now, I have this thing about pockets. When I make pockets, and I'm going to make pockets where I put the top, the sides, back and forth, I like to use sticky tape. And I believe it or not, I love this 1/8 inch tape. I couldn't get any more of this kind when I went to the store the other day, so I had to get this red one, which is not my favorite because I don't like the plastic. But the problem with sticky tape and tags is that when you do that, the oh bloody heck, my brain is gone. The tags and things will stick to the sticky tape. So what I do is I'm going to put on the sticky tape, but then I'm going to use the aqua glue. Okay, Terry, have fun. I'm so glad you came. You just got here. Didn't get... Vanessa, darling, I try to go on always at noon. Today I was about 5 minutes early. Oh, cool, Azure. You're going to show it off in group, right? Bye, Carly. Yes, Matt, just like Caged Fish has done, she just... Cool. Cool, Jennifer. So anyways, I'm going to do that, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this 1/8 inch tape along the edge, and then I'm going to put the glue just inside it. That's the deal. The tape will hold it in place while the glue sticks it together. That's the plan. Which is, you know, it's always just a plan. We'll see how it goes. For some unknown reason, the tape is in my hand wrong or something. There we go. I think this one will be fun to possibly decorate kind of Victorian, which is just, you know, an idea. I haven't totally figured it out yet, which is standard for... Mary, what kind of paper did you decide to use today? I know Azure was using like scrapbook paper. Joyce, I think, was using a paper bag. Kendra, what are you using today? Well, cool, Azure. A nice little square with colorful pages to fill in. There we go. That's what we want. So now we got that one. And when I do this, I usually try to open things one at a time. So see, now the tape will hold it together while the glue dries, which I like. So now the next one is going to be a side pocket. So that tells me I have to do this one and this one. For those of you that are new here, the Blizzard book that I was showing earlier when Lisa was here was what we did in the first part of this month's Hangout. Now what we're supposed to do for the second part of the Hangout, and the second part of the Hangout will be here on my channel on the 25th at noon Central. For the second part of the channel, we are going, since that went so well and we kind of finished our books, we're going to use that same binding and come up with some other kind of ideas to use it. So I hope you guys will come and play with us. Okay, so for that, I think we'll have fun. Vanessa, it will be the video is recorded, so it will be there. I'll give you a little quick in just a second how I did it. And scrapbook paper is sometimes the easiest to start and learn with. A paper bag, but yeah, a paper bag cover would be really cute, Azure. Sometimes the wallpaper is sturdy, Azure, and sometimes it isn't. It really depends on, because I wanted to use wallpaper for that book that expands in our junk journal, and because I think Holly suggested it. I'm not sure who suggested it, and it did not work at all. Hi, Patricia. I will show you the book I'm talking about. If you give me just a second, I'll go get it. Oh my goodness. This, Jennifer, is my totally junk journal. It's all junk. Just a minute. Let me find that book. It's actually stuck in here. I'm sure it is. Surely it is. It is. It is. Oops, is that in the new book? Oh heck, it's in the other book, I guess. Okay, sorry, give me just a minute. I'll have to go fetch where it's at. Thanks, Jennifer. There is a playlist on my channel that says Totally Junk Journal, and for the most part, all of the and I say for the most part because there may be one or two I missed. And this is why I had to get a new cover, because my pages were falling out and now I can't find some of them. So, I guess you don't get to see which book I was talking about today because I don't know where it went to. It's underneath this pile somewhere. And if I try to move the pile, there will definitely be an avalanche. There we go. Maybe that's it. Nope. Okay. Well, I fibbed. You can't see it. Sorry. Jennifer, I'm sure you've seen it before. It's where the pages expand out from one another. anyways, the wallpaper does not work good for it, Azure, because it cracked and tore and did all kinds of awful things. Vanessa. Yes, it is a serious book. And yep, Jennifer, it's become a real issue. I am usually messy, but this has really gotten kind of out of hand. Vanessa, this is what it started out like. We took a piece of paper and we put 4 folds in it. And we folded it equally. If it's a square piece of paper, it comes out square. If it is a rectangular piece of paper, it comes out rectangular. Okay, we put these 4 folds in this way, and then we turned it and we put 4 folds in this way. Then we cut it, and each fold that we cut all the way to 1 fold right there. And then we cut down at the bottom, we cut up to that same fold. But the middle fold, we cut the opposite direction to the fold. And then what you do is you fold it up kind of like an accordion until it folds back and forth. Like so. Now, this was a real thin paper. It was thinner than I expected it to be when I started. And so I glued 2 pieces together here. I just glued them together. And that's what I did for this book. For this book, I put instead of gluing the whole page together, I put them together like pockets. And that's what I'm doing on this one, is putting it together like pockets. Yes, Jennifer, and if I move anything more, it'll be a craft-a-lanch. Oh, and I forgot to show you something else. Mary, I want to specifically show you because I know that you're going to go, oh, yummy. But everybody else will too. Look at these. Isn't that cool? I did not realize how big these gallon tea bags were until Jeff got some on sale. We go through a gallon of tea every day. So, and I make it outside in the sun. So aren't these pretty? I think they deserve to be their own journal. So I'm probably going to figure out some way to make them into a journal all their own. Isn't that gorgeous? They're just yummy. Oh, now I have tea all over my table. Mary, they're 1 gallon tea bags. And it's Lipton. But like I said, we go through a gallon of iced tea every day, so it's, you know, not hard to use that thing under the sun except wallpaper. Haven't come across any. That's the thing, Jennifer. This piece is not cracking at all. But some I've tried to use did. And so you kind of have to, it all depends on the paper. Now this came from a sample book, and if you ask at the right store, they will give you your sample books or charge you for them, one of the two. When they're expired, they have to get rid of them somehow. And if they're nice, they will actually let you have them. That is just off enough that it's going to bother me. Now, most of the time things don't bother me, but that's going to. Mina, I was going to tell you, I haven't forgotten your request. And I need to talk to you about it. The biggest thing is shipping, and I've been trying to figure it out, and I think I figured it out the other day. Susan, there you are. Somebody was asking you. Calls them tea bags. Yeah, Asher. Walmart calls them tea bags. Yep. There's Lipton tea, and it was gallon size. So we're back to a top pocket on this one. Mary, how'd your book come out? Are you gonna play in it? You gonna glue things in it? Kendra, what are you gonna do with yours? Joyce had to go. Azure has the one with pretty colors, so she's probably going to play in hers too. I don't know. It's looking very rainy out all of a sudden. Mary, Jeffrey got that particular batch of tea bags at Winn-Dixie, just at the grocery store. But you can get them here. You can get them at Walmart. Oh, Patricia, that's a good place to find one. Becky, I wouldn't miss that traffic. Oh my gosh, that traffic is like here. We don't go to the beach in this. Of course, we don't go to the beach hardly at all anyways. But if you try to go to Gulf Breeze or out to Pensacola Beach in the summertime, you better do it early. Okay, that's a top. Oh, is that a top or a side? That was a top one. We better make this one a side one. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to auction jumbo tea bags someday? Okay. Now to paint and watch us play. Okay, that sounds good, Becky. Oh, I can't do that from this direction. Thank you, Janet. Yes. Tuesday. Janet is so good with this. Thank you, dear. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my live sale on Thursday. Jeffrey's going to help. We think we learned a few things last time. I am going to put some pictures up in the boutique group so that you can see some of the things that I have to auction. Shoot. I mean, I have tons of things, but what I'm going to try to do this time. I had too much last time, I think, and it confused me. Oh, I got to put the glue on. And the hangout will be at 12 noon Central Time. Uh-oh. Okay, Mary Hun. That's all right if you don't answer. Not only that, if you get glue all over your phone, you're going to be in trouble. Becky's going to sweat paint. Yeah, sweat paint one day. Yes, she is. And Janet doesn't look like it's working. It may be to do with the tech this time. I don't know what's going on. Okay. So we have a top, a side, a top, and a side. Now we need another top. Sorry, Janet, I don't know why it's not working, but I'll figure it out sooner or later. Also, my live stream has gotten very low video output again, so oh my. Yes, I agree. Those are busy hands are happy hands. That's true. Yep. I haven't heard from Kendra lately. I'm wondering how her little book went. Either that or I missed it and when she said something and I missed it. What was I going to say? Oh, well, I guess I forgot. Kendra's doing good. All right, that's what matters. As long as you're doing good. I'm really liking this one. I think it's going to be cute. Okay, that's a top pocket. So the next one needs to be a side pocket. I have to look at the book each and every time, otherwise I'll have it all messed up. And I didn't get enough tape on that one right there, so I'm going to have to go back and put a tiny little piece of tape right on this corner. Because, you know, we don't want it to come apart at the corner. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay, Mina. Did Mary ever tell us, guys, what kind of paper she was using to make her little book? She probably did, and I just missed it, but well, I have to ask y'all. Okay. Side. Top. Okay, let me see again. Okay, top, side, top, side, top. Okay, one more top pocket, and then we can do a cover. Two kinds for two books. Oh, paper bag and scrapbook. Okay. Thank you very much, Vanessa. She did say that, and I did see that. Thank you, Vanessa, and thank you, Mary. I saw it and I forgot. See how good I'm doing? Okay, this is another top pocket, so we got to put... I swear, making the pockets takes longer than making a book. Okay. I think a paper bag one would be really, really cute. So I may have to make another one. Okay, Susan. Your cardboard book with Jerry was fun. Oh. Patricia, that's great. It was fun. And guys, there is a tutorial up on my channel for it too. I don't know if that will help or hinder. I just did a tutorial because I didn't know how long the Zoom thing was gonna, you know, how much piddling around I would do on the Zoom. That was my concern. So when I made the first book, I made the tutorial. Oh, Patricia, you just gave me an idea. How about paper bag meander book with corrugated cardboard covers? Yep. That's the next one I'll have to make. Okay, so we're going to let that dry, but while we let it dry, we have to cut a cover for it. And the cover needs to be 4 1/8 by 4 5/8. I got a stack of cardboards cut and some ripped on. Oh yeah, it's very fun to rip on them, Susan. That's the best part, is ripping it up. That really is, I think it's the most fun. You get to rip it up. Okay, now I had cardboard out here to do this with. Where is it? Oh, not that one. Okay. First we need a straight line. Now I think what we need is a metal ruler. Uh-oh. Oh no, what? More ideas. Yes, Patricia, more ideas. Oh yeah. I do not lack in the idea department most of the time. Now, sometimes my ideas just go, what? Okay, what did I decide? Four and 1/8. Mm, 4 5/8. Sorry guys, when I cut something like this, I have to think. Not always good at that. Yep, more ideas, more ideas. I try to write them down too, because if I don't write them down, I can forget things very easily. Now, this is cereal box cardboard, but it's a little heavier than regular cereal box cardboard. It's kind of corrugated. My father-in-law buys cereal at Sam's Club, and their cereal is 2 cereals in 1 box, and this box is a little bit heavier than cereal box weight, which I didn't figure would be too bad, but I have a fair amount of it and it works pretty nice for covers. Yeah, the willy-nilly part of ripping up the cardboard, that's fun. Yep, I agree with you completely. And I have little pieces all over my desk still, Steve. Because, you know, I told everybody not to throw it away. You can't throw it away. Don't throw it away. We'll see how square I got these cut. They're not square, rectangular. How straight I got them cut. That's more what I should say, is how straight I got them cut. Well, you ate quickly, Mina dear. Wrong thing. Okay. Well, that doesn't look too bad. It's not perfect, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah. There again, I've got this little spot that doesn't make me happy, so we're just gonna trim it off. Okay, now I have 2 cereal box covers that we need to cover. And what I did was I got out Bye, Mary Hun. Thanks for coming. Did those some away too? It was hard to do. Oh, yeah, you know, I threw some away. Okay, so what I did was I got out this to cover up that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one cover with this one and one cover with this one. So I'm trying to figure out how the best way to cut it out and still be able to see my see what I'm cutting. So I'm just there we go. Good night, Patricia. Oh, good night. Oh, good night. Yeah, Mary's got a thing. I think Mary's doing something tonight. Mary, are you still here? Isn't she gonna do an all-nighter tonight? Janet, do you know? What I'm doing, guys, is I'm using the ruler as the width of the ruler is how much extra I am cutting around the cover. That's my plan. We'll see if it works. The one nice thing I can say about wallpaper is that it's dense. So like when I put this paper over the top of this blue background, it's not going to show through. I don't have to worry about it with the wallpaper. She's having a marathon tonight. She's starting at 6 p.m. Central. Okay. That's what I was thinking, that she was doing something all night tonight. So she's probably going to go take a nap. She would be wise to go take a nap. Now that rose is going to get cut off a little bit due to the fact that it is so close to the edge. Yeah, if I had been her, I'd been sleeping all day because I would have been so tired. I don't sleep a lot at night, but I also go to bed every night trying to sleep, so. This is not the way you should use a knife, guys, just so you know. Sideways is not wise. Please don't do what I do. Do it right. Don't hurt yourself because I've done some weirdness. Okay. The thing of it is that a lot of times the wallpaper book the pieces in the wallpaper book are not centered where they work real well. Some of the pieces are kind of useless, but they work to wrap stuff up in, so. The other thing is that you cannot bend wallpaper. See, I can't do it from the edge. I'm going to have to center it pretty well and stick it down, glue it down, make sure it's going to stay. So I am going to, I had wider tape. Somewhere I have wider tape. I'm going to tape this. I'm not going to worry terribly about the corners. I'm just going to get some tape on it, and then I'm going to use tacky glue on it. And Vanessa Janet has used wallpaper to make envelopes too. It makes nice sturdy envelopes if it's the good kind that does not crack. And yes, Patricia, Mary does give a lot to us. That would put me in my grave. Susan, our Lowe's, neither one of them has wallpaper. Used to be, they did have wallpaper and they had wallpaper samples, and now Lowe's does not carry wallpaper anymore. So yeah, Jerry, I don't know. I've stayed up all night to do things before. It's been a while. And I don't know that I could talk to myself all night. That would be hard. I mean, I'm talking to you guys, but it's easier when you have someone that talks back to you and you hear them as well. Okay. I am going to trim off a little bit on this one because I'd like to, it is right. Okay. Oh, Susan, I couldn't do that. Yeah, Jerry, I think it all depends on your internal clock too. My kid stays up a lot late at night, but then he sleeps in the daytime. It's just how he does it. Okay, so when I fold that now, it's most of it. It will be most of it. So now I got to do this one. It also affects like kids in high school and stuff that are taking tests because they don't get enough sleep. Brandon's gotten better about staying up all night because he has to get up to go to work. So he has gotten better about it. Guys, if I get this silly computer situation sorted out, I need to do some more UFO finishing. So Becky, if you're listening, I know Jerry'd like to do painty paper again too, and I probably need more painty paper after using it in my book. Oh, Jerry, did you see that Patricia is doing, Patricia and Susan are working on cardboard books? Oh, yes. Fortunately, sugar does not bother me. As far as that goes. My thing is I'm tired. I just can't sleep. I got some, well, it's all those ideas running around in my head that say, hey, we got to do this, we got to do that. Okay. Now let's make sure we got this piece right side up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, Jerry, we don't, yeah, I shouldn't say we don't. I eat too much, but it was the popcorn that was the real issue for me. Okay, I'm going to make a decision about the edges of this, whether or not I want to I think I'm just going to leave that. And you notice this cardboard's a little thick, so what I'm doing is I'm kind of scoring it. I'm pulling it, and then I'm pushing it down with my bone folder so that I get a nice corner. And I will be using tacky glue and sticky tape because, frankly, glue stick on this one is not going to cut it. Yep, that's going to be what I need to do. Wallpaper and heavier papers, the glue stick is just not going to cut it. There we go. Cool, Susan. That'll make a fun book. That will make a really fun book. Somebody I watched the other day, Ina Salisbury, she has she uses some kind of a journal that has tagboard pages. She was doing a summer project kind of page, and she said she was going to use one of her heavy tagboard pages, and she showed it, and it was like the back of a cereal box cardboard. Which would be cool, I think, because then the adding media to it wouldn't. Now, of course, you'd have to be careful if you got it too wet; it might buckle it. Okay. The tape is really sort of to hold it in place while we stick it down with the glue. That's the plan. Jerry, it was one I think she put up yesterday. It's a hop. It's a summer project hop or something like that. It's pretty much brand new that she just did. You're gonna hunt the link for me? And it was a square page. It looked about like 12 by 12. Mina, it does mine. And Mina, do you not have air conditioning? Because good grief, it must be hot there. Bye, Kendra. Be careful, okay? I gotta check in with my mom. She was going to a luncheon yesterday and church today, so I gotta make sure everything went okay. I didn't call her last night. I didn't hear from her, so I'm assuming everything went okay. We went to the senior center Friday. Yes, love summer art. That would be it. That would be it, Jerry. It's got a hashtag on it too, I think. I think it's hashtag love summer art. There, Jerry has put that up where she uses her tagboard pages. And like I said, I think that you would have to be careful with wet medium, simply because if you're not, tagboard can get real wrinkly real fast. But I think that it would be really nice to have thick paper. Now, I've been using watercolor paper for a lot of things just because it's thick. But tagboard would be really nice. Oh, Jerry, I told you I got a funny haircut Friday. I'm going to have to go back again. It's now lopsided the other direction. I really like her work too, Jerry. I've been watching her for a while. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to take it back, go back again, Jerry, or do it myself. I may just fix it myself. I think it might get fixed better if I did it myself. Okay, another thing about wallpaper is it doesn't bend real easy by itself. You have to make it do what you want it to do. Okay. So you noticed I put on the glue, and now I am bending it I'm bending it upright and then folding it over. This is how I would do a cover on something else. This is very much how I would covers to put on a book. Yeah, Patricia didn't live that far from us. She was real close. And I tell you, it is warm here. It's actually been really nice the last few days. Which is a good thing because Jeff's been digging a ditch out front. We have water issues that we shouldn't have had, but there has been neglect in this general area of town, so some of the retail space owners have gotten away with things for a while. So we've had to fight with it a little bit. Anyways, he's digging a ditch so that the water will not pool where it's been pooling. Now see, the tape helps to hold it while the glue dries. And isn't that pretty? Even though that one's not all the way on, and that's the back, it's still pretty. Tilt your head until it grows out. There you go, Susan. I could wear a hat. Oh dear. Okay. No, bad haircut. Yeah. Well, the thing of it is, Susan, I went back yesterday. Okay, I got the haircut Friday. I went back yesterday because even Jeff could see how lopsided it was. I mean, it was, she cut off an inch and a half of hair off one side. Now, she should have only cut an inch because now it's about a half an inch off instead of an inch off. I could have done better myself, frankly, with clippers and just doing it, but anyhow. I may just do a gentle trim myself until I can get it grown out far enough. A hat's good, yeah, that's right, but a hat is hot, Jerry. Thank you, Patricia. I think it's kind of come out real pretty, and then the inside is real pretty too. See, it's matchy. For being junk, it's going to be kind of not totally junk journaling. It's one of the few things I've done that I haven't used security envelopes on. I guess I was getting tired of security envelopes. I hope y'all are having fun with this particular little project. Okay, Jerry. Yeah, Mina. I find a hat very uncomfortable. That's the only problem. pretty much only wear a hat when I'm going to be out in the sun a lot, just to protect my face and neck and head. There we go. I can't remember what I was going to say. Boy, I'm doing good this afternoon. Our friends offered us dinner tonight, so I don't have to cook, that's always a nice thing. Means I'll be up late working, but it does, you know. Yeah, that's another thing, Nina. I let somebody different cut it. They were busy and I didn't want to wait real long, so I let somebody cut it, and I shouldn't have let her cut it. I should have waited for the lady who cut it the last time. Because the lady who cut it the last time did a really good job. But then I went back, and then you have to kind of take whoever is there to fix it. And like I said, it's better than it was, but it's not, you know, it's just like, oh my gosh, guys, you know, if it's wrong the first time, don't you make extra effort to make sure that it's right the second time? And I am usually not very picky about my hair. I just get it cut and it's done, and that's all there is to it. But when it's crooked, it's really bad. Okay, I just got glue all over everywhere. Skinned, yeah. That's about how it's going to be. I could take the #1 blade on the clippers and be done with it. That would probably work real well. Okay. You know, it's getting very warm in here. Whew. All these lights I have get warm, and I can't have the fan on because it does weird things to the camera for some reason over here. Oh, I'm fair-skinned. Yes, fair-skinned. I'm sorry, Patricia. Sometimes I can't read that chat anymore. You know, I hate to say this, but I don't burn real easy. It takes a lot to burn. And I have not put sunscreen any place except on my nose and the back of my legs in probably 10 years. Somewhere along the line, the doctor we had in South Dakota realized I had a severe vitamin D deficiency. And she said, quit wearing sunscreen at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You need to let yourself get some sun. So unless I'm going to be out middle of the day, I don't put it on, or out for a long time. You know, if I'm going to go out and spend time, you know, out, I will put sunscreen on, but I haven't done that in so long. I honestly have not had sunscreen on in a long time. Now Jeff, on the other hand, is outside every day, and he puts sunscreen on every day, and but I'm tan, actually, hun. I'm actually pretty tan. Believe it or not. Yes, Azure. Yep, tilt my head. I know. Put a hat over it. That's too bad, Azure, because being in the sun is the best possible way to get vitamin D. I took a prescription for a long time, vitamin D, because I didn't have enough. You know, it's supposed to be like, I don't know, the number is supposed to be like, I'm guessing 30, and it was 2. But the last time they said it was up. I take D every day, but 5,000 units of it. But I also don't drink milk, so some people can get some vitamin D from milk, and I don't drink milk. Milk is for baby cows. Are y'all bored yet? I'm sorry. I hope not. Azure, are you playing with your book? You having fun with it yet? Yes, Mina, it does help a lot. I take that too now that I don't have to take the prescription anymore. I got a little extra glue on here, I guess, because it's coming out in places I didn't really want it to come out. Distracted now, but listening. Oh, tech support time. What kind of tech support are you happen to get, dear? I miss having my kidlet around for tech support. He would have known what to do to fix all my software with this other computer when the first computer died. I thought, you know, when he told me it was going to be $400 to fix the other one, I thought, nope, I don't think so. Because then the next thing is something else would go wrong with it, because it's old enough that it's... Okay. Ta-da! Now then, I think that what I want to do is put, like I did on the other one, I want to put a little piece across the back of this so that this white ridge doesn't show. So I need a piece of that wallpaper. I almost cut it too short. Mike in my hands. Oh, Mike and her. Okay. You probably could have told me how to fix it echoing this morning when I was hunting everywhere to figure out what I was doing. I'm still not sure exactly what I did to fix it, but it fixed, and that's all that matters. Okay. What did I decide this is? 4 3/8, right? 4 3/8. Well, good. I do not have a 4 3/8 mark. And I'll go like that. Let's see if that worked. Close enough for government work. Okay, so now we need just inch and a half or so. I'm just going to tape the spine cover on and then glue it, just like I did the last one. So that when I wrap it around, I end up with a cute spine cover. Now I do want to make sure that I got the right direction up, which I did not. There we go. So, wrong glue. Oh, Azure. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does stuff like that. Yep. I am so glad I am not the only one. Oh well, that wasn't wise. I shouldn't have put all of the glue on at one time. That was dumb. Well, we'll just make it work. It'll be all right. That is truly something I would do. Well, I have to tell you, Azure, my mother had never touched a computer until about, maybe about 6 years ago. My dad had all their bills set up on the computer, and then he got to the point where he just couldn't remember how to even turn it on. It was bad. And she decided that she just really needed to learn to use the computer to do her bills. I tried to tell her that we could have them all mailed and she could just write a check, but you know, she wanted to do them on the computer. So I taught her how, and she's done real well. She still messes things up that you wonder, what in the world did you do? But for the most part, she does pretty good. She'll call me over there though, that because this or that doesn't work, and I go over there and it's like, okay, all you have to do is turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay, so see, now my spine is covered up, and now I'm going to put my covers on. But I think I want a pretty tie here, and to do that I want to put it under the cover. Okay, So these are my covers, and these are how the covers are going to go on. But I want the tie to wrap around and come out, so I'm going to go find a piece of ribbon. 2 punches here, pine branch and a leaf. Okay, what did... A gallon. Punching flowers and butterfly is my goal is 1 gallon. And what are you punching them out of, Susan? Well, Azure, see, you can punch the pine branch and the leaf, and you can trade with Susan, who has butterflies and flowers. Yeah. My dad had a DVD player when the DVDs were the big record things. He never used it very much, but you know, he had it. That, you know, he had it. I'm going to go hunt up a piece of ribbon. I'll be right back. Or lace or something. Jeff, honey, there's a tub, a plastic tub on the shelf in the spare bedroom. You playing a game? Yeah. When you die, would you go get it? It's got ribbon in it. Please and thank you. Jeffrey's gonna hunt it for me in a minute. If I don't have something in here, I might have something in here. Now I have tea bags everywhere because I just knocked them off. Craft-A-Lanch. That might be pretty though. We'll have to see. I have to open these and see if one of these will work. I don't always find that the foil works, Azure. It's one of those things that, well, that might work real well, or the white one, or that one. You'll have to see. Jeff's playing a game. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I thought it was greener than it was, but I think it might be very nice. Okay, we need an opinion, guys. Thank you, sweetie. Yep, that one. And I have one more big favor. I'm dying. No thirsty. Oh, come on now. The lid won't come off the tub. Oops. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to ruin your ears. Oh, I don't like that one at all. She didn't do enough straightening, Patricia. She straightened, but she didn't straighten as well as I really needed. Her categorizing and mine are just not quite the same. Well, hello, Tanya. Great name. Yes. Oh, thank you, Tanya. And welcome. I'm glad you popped into the chat. There's a post on my page, on my group, which is This, That, and Chat journals, mixed media journals, and more, I think. Okay, guys, I gotta have an opinion. Hi, Joyce. I'm glad you're back. But there is an address thing, and because the group is closed, no one can see it but the members of the group. So, okay, I need an opinion, guys. The organdy, which has a hint of that blue-green color, the ivory satin, or this brown and blue, more, which one? Hi, Sherry. I didn't realize you were here. Thank you, Janet. Janet just posted a link to my group. Patricia says the ivory, this one in the middle. That's probably the one I would have picked too, Patricia. This is real pretty, but it's just too dainty. I think this one will be better. One or two. Okay. This is it. Okay. That doesn't mean we won't use any of this on something else in the book, but all right. So now we need to have enough of this so that we can tie it. And I don't like to do little short pieces, so we're just going to go like that. What's going on? You guys like the brown one? That's the back. Well, it is more gardeny. I kind of like that one too. I haven't. Vanessa likes the white. Joyce says nope. Okay. We're going with this one. I couldn't decide. I want to put lace and stuff in it too though. So that's probably the better choice, because the lace will match it better. All right. So I'm going to do exactly what I did before with the other things. Is I'm going to put tape on the edges and glue in the middle to help. The glue tape will hold the paper until the glue sets. Okay, before I put this on, which one do you guys think looks more Victorian? You guys are going back and forth. This one looks more like me. This one, okay, I'm using this one. That's all there is to it. I decided. Will I be able to put this with that though? No, we're using the satin. I can't make up my mind, guys. That's bad when I can't do that. Yeah, Patricia, it's more fancy than me normally. I agree. Much more fancy than I would normally do. Janet, was Azure not in the group? Executive decision. That's right, Sherry. I don't like the brown with the laces and stuff that I probably am going to use on it later. On the tags and things. Which is kind of unusual for me to do lace and stuff, but I guess I decided that's what I was going to do with this one. Somewhere along the line. Now then, there is two sides to this ribbon, so I want it to be the shiny side. And we want to make sure we get plenty of glue under the ribbon. And then glue on top of the ribbon. Glue, 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 glue. That would be pretty too. You're right, it would. Okay. Here is where I don't like how this is going to go together. Let me see here. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to lay it down. There we go. What I was trying to do, guys, is make sure that it was even all the way around, because I did make it bigger than my page. So I was just making sure that it... I got blues coming out. There you go. Alright, so there's the front cover. Yay! Yeah, Susan, that would be pretty for that. It would be very pretty for it. It definitely is not my normal, is it? Went over the end for some reason with the tape. It's an off-color turquoisey brown, Susan. That much I'll tell you. It's not really blue. It's not really green. And it's so not my normal style, but it just jumped out and said I want to be made today. That's, you know, sometimes you gotta listen. Oh, well, thank you, Patricia. But I mean, it's very different from these, you know. Yes. Tuesday the 25th will be another Blizzard book hangout. I actually haven't figured out yet what I am going to do, but we're supposed to try to come up with different ideas to use our Blizzard books and different ways to use them, to use that particular spine. That's the plan for the 25th. Lisa had already showed you how to use it for little pamphlets. Laura, I think it's Schimmel. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing her last name correctly. She made the cutest little pockets with it to send out things like punches and die cuts in. Yes, it would be really cute for an event like that. And the This one will be on my channel, and then Thursday night, this Thursday night, I'm going to do a live sale. Oh, goody, my power cord must have just come. Jeffrey's going out to the mailbox. Thanks, Janet. That's right. Lisa's channel is where we did the first Blizzard book. So you'll want to check that out. You know, another thing you could do with this is that, like, you could put it out to have people write little notes. You could put out like little stacks of paper and have people write notes, and then you could tuck the, you know, wishes to the bride and groom or something, and you could tuck the notes in all the little pockets that we made. That would be really cute. Is that my power cord? Yeah, probably is. Thank you. Linda. Just so you all know, Linda is going to be our guest for our hangout in July. She has said yes to that. We haven't finalized everything with that yet, but we're getting there. Uh-oh. Okay, it's all right. Okay. I had a little credit card, don't know where it went to. Oh, it keeps getting up and going away. There we go. Now, isn't that just too stinking cute? All right. Oh, yeah. Just too stinking cute. Too stinking cute. Let's cut that off a little. Okay. Thank you, Linda. It is a what they call a meander book or a one-page book. I made 2 today. Actually, I kind of made 3. This one has pockets, and we are going to right now punch the some little indentations in all of these pockets. Let's see if I can get this one in there. Oh, it's not going to go in good. Let's see if I can do it this way. Well, I guess I have to put it in further. Okay. Anyways, Tanya. Oh, great. That'll be great, Tanya. Yeah, you could have some cute little decorated note paper and just the right size to write a little words of advice or something. This would be cute for a graduation too. That would be cute to do it. Uh-oh, that one's not quite deep enough, I don't think. Yeah, that's a little better. Linda, I'll show you the other book in just a minute. I had, you know, I can only, my brain only works on one thing anymore. Oops, that one's a deep one. Oh well. I may need to do that one over again, but I'm not going to do it right now. Let's see, we have little pockets everywhere. And you can put pictures in here. But now, the other one I made, Linda, was this one. I made it out of a page of, oh, bye, Mina. I missed you leaving. Uh-oh. Bye, hon. Yeah, sleepy brain. Yeah, 6 p.m. Central. Anyways, Linda, I took a sheet from a atlas, a big sheet from an atlas, and made the same basic book as this other little one, only I glued the pages together, so there's no pockets in this one. This is just a little cute glue book for gluing in little images. And I put covers on it, and I didn't put a tie because it didn't need one. And then we started with a piece, I showed them on a piece of scrapbook paper, and so that little one, a 12 by 12 sheet of scrapbook paper makes this, and it's got the pockets in it. But what it is, Linda, it's a one sheet book where you put your folds in one direction you put 4 folds in. You fold it in the middle, and then you fold it each of those sections in the middle. Then you turn it, and you do that again. You fold it in the middle, and you fold it each of those sections. And then you cut it where you cut up 3 and stop at that fold, and up 3 and stop at this fold, and then the opposite. So you end up with this M or W, whichever way you're looking at it. The W journal. Yeah, see, there's so many names. So many names. Caged Fish calls it the Meander book because she didn't glue any pockets or anything in some of the ones that she made. They were designed to just be continuous infinity journals. Okay, so that's another name for it. And thank you, Linda Map. Yeah, the map one is cute. I like the map one. I used a sheet out of my Rand McNally Atlas, but you could use a big map too. And this one, this is more like a zine because I glued the pages together. It's just more like a regular book. Because I glued the 2 pages, the 2 sheets together, I have a nice sturdy page to make into a glue book. Yeah, meander or infinity. That's when you don't do anything to the pages. If you put pockets in it, then it's like a W book or a one sheet wonder. And this one is a sheet of wallpaper that I used. It came out of a wallpaper sample book. And I have some pieces that are coordinating that I will probably use to work on to make some tags. Because I want to make it kind of frou-frou-y. Frou-frou-y. Don't you like that name? Frou-frou-y? Magazine fold. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh, yeah, Linda, it's hard to find a map. You know where you get a map now is at the rest areas that are just inside the state line. The tourist information station just inside each state line. And you can still get maps there sometimes. Yeah, that girly stuff. I'm going to make it girly, Susan. Our insurance company still gives away the atlases once in a while. I had to ask for one recently, but she had one. Okay, so are you all bored with this, or shall I work on finishing it? I think under free travel brochures, yeah, that will, yeah, yeah, that's true. You did it. You got where you needed to go. That's right. But you know, it's really hard, Linda, because if I like to have in my mind where I'm headed, and the GPS only does it just this so far out. Well, Linda, you did just get here. Okay, I'm going to go get some cardstock so that I can make tags and stuff. And I'll be right back, okay? Ouch. Well, or do I want this? No, I don't like that. I don't know that it will get done today, but at least we can work on it a little bit. We need some tags. Okay, Jerry. I don't think I'm leaving that fast, but... Okay, guys, is this white too stark? I'm going to put it, I think, Let me go find some coffee dyed stuff. That white looks awfully stark. Oh boy. The problem is, Janet, she needed them while she was here, traveling around in the camper. But yep. Okay, guys. I need another opinion. I kind of think the coffee dyed stuff is kind of dark, but I kind of think that's what I want. So I need an opinion. Do we want the coffee dyed or the white? What do I want to do? I'm going to make it kind of frou-frou-y and kind of here's the deal. I don't like this lace on the white. What do y'all think? No lace on the white. The lace goes on the coffee dyed. And that's kind of what I wanted to do, was to put lace and stuff on it. Also, this I think goes better with the coffee dyed. This one goes better with, yeah, okay, that's the answer. Okay, coffee dyed's a little dark, but that's okay. Let's see if I got a light one. Okay. All right, what did we decide? We probably have room for about a 3.5 inch tag. A gray moment. Yeah, it's gotta be the light. Susan, okay, let's see if that'll fit in this top. Okay. So 3.5 inches fits in going up and down, but we probably want them a little wider on the side. Yeah, 3 3/4 inches on the side. Let's try that. Yep, that works pretty good. Okay, so right. Sorry guys, I was thinking. Okay. Yes, for the hangout, Lisa, the hangout, Linda, you will be. We usually only do one guest for the hangout for the monthly hangout that Lisa and I do. Now, when it comes to goofing off and doing UFOs or painting papers or something like that, then we'll have more guests than just one. But for the July book hangout, it will just be you. Okay, so that one's not going to go in there. I need to cut it off a little bit. Oh dear, I have a piece. Okay. Huh, that one's not going in real well. There we go. Alright, now I need another 3.5 inch piece. Okay. And Linda, I have not, I've had technical issues. I don't know if you've been around. I had my computer crash that I use for streaming. My computer crashed last Sunday. So I'm a little behind on stuff. That's why you haven't gotten more information. And I apologize greatly, but I didn't want to say anything until I even was sure I was going to be able to do much of anything. Okay, so I need to cut off about 3 inches off of those, and 3 1/4 inches off of those. Not really, Linda. the deal was the computer I use for streaming died a serious death, and because of it, now I'm having to use my computer that I work with every day, so I have to move things back and forth all the time, which is not all that. It's not a big deal, but it is a big deal, if that makes any sense. I knocked water over Thursday afternoon because of the cord. Now, I did order a new cord. We'll get it all worked out. My software is still not quite right because I haven't had a decent stream today. It's not behaving like normal. I had echoing this morning, but we got that fixed. So, you know, it's a process to get it all fixed and put back to normal. But we'll get it all worked out. I'm getting it one piece at a time. Of course, this week was the week I had I've had 4 live streams since it happened. So that was, you know, part of the problem. That was fast, Janet. You must have run. But the new computer is Windows 10, and it does not like OBS software, and the old computer liked it just fine. And it's like right now I cannot zoom my camera in and out. So, you know, silly stuff like that. But we'll figure it out. Just one thing at a time. Bottom one. I'm sorry, Mom Munson, what? You don't? Linda, I may try to chat with you one day then, because I finally have gotten it mostly set up correctly, but for some reason it does not like this computer. So, okay, so we need to round 2 corners on all of these. Oh, well, yeah, I guess we'll round them now. Oops, that didn't round very well. There we go. Yes, I do know how to find you. Yeah, I was wondering if Mom Munson is lagging. Make sure that the little live thing, Mom says that is red and says that you're actually live and that you haven't come in middle of the stream. Okay, so yeah, I think that is how they're going to go in there. That's pretty good. I will probably decorate the tops more, but I think what I want to do, I have little bits of this paper left. So, oops, I'm off camera. Sorry, guys. These go this way. These go this way. And yes, Linda, I will holler at you one day. There's got to be a setting or two that does not like, I haven't gotten it right or something. I spent most of the morning today making the camera image fill up the OBS screen because it was a quarter of the screen and nothing I did made it work right. So I finally figured it out. That's what helps when you can Google. Oh yes, Janet, thank you very much. A thumbs up would be very helpful. It's always good to have thumbs up. And comments. Mindy hasn't been on today, has she, guys? I haven't seen her in a while. I was going to ask her how her 100-day project, I haven't been on Instagram other than just to post real quick. I'm just wondering how her project is going. Very simple, but very effective. Google is your best friend. That's very true. When it comes to stuff like that, and I just typed in my question, and it took me a while. I went through 3 or 4 answers, but because 9 times out of 10 they don't have exactly what I want, but I found it this morning and took a couple hours, but I did find it. I was afraid I was going to have to go in like last Sunday, and of course it crashed right as I was trying to get ready for my stream, and so I just had to jump in and go in a weird way, and I ended up going in through Hangouts, through Google. So there, that's one. I'll trim up the top in a minute, but now, do we ink the edges? Let's try it out. Yeah, Susan, now I was lucky. My dad loved encyclopedias, so we actually had both World Book and Encyclopedia Britannicas at home. Both of those we had at home. And somewhere along the line there was another one too, Encyclopedia Americana or something. I can't remember what that. I don't really remember that one very well. It wasn't a very. It was just a few volumes. It didn't have as much in it. Okay, not a ton of ink, but a little, I think. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we'll ink them as we go. Yes, Dan, I like the library too. I still like the library. Susan, we got, Dad, with the World Books, there was yearly books. Well, there she is. Hello, Mindy. I just asked if you had been here. I just, thank you. Hi, Lori. Yep. Mindy, I was asking, I wondered how your 100-day project was going. I've been on just to post and post and run. That's what I've been doing lately, is posting and running. So I was wondering how your project was going. My ideas have all been the same for the last month and a half, Mindy, so you know, I get that. I understand that one. Okay, so we have this cute little piece like that, and we can put I don't like that quite so well. I think that's too big. It seems like I ran out of ideas real early. I mean, they're all the same. I mean, it doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just that they're all kind of the same. And I love your little cards, all the different things you've been doing. Thank you, Mindy. I love yours. I just need to get on and look. It would be fun to have the drawers, Janet, if they had all the cards in them. I would like to have all the cards that were in those drawers too. I have some metal library type drawers that Jeffrey painted lime green for me here in my studio. I use them to keep tools and stuff in. And then I have metal map drawers. But the card library drawers would be a lot of fun. Yes, that's true. It's called a database. Yep. Oh, Holly was being mean. I read a lot of those too. I have a lot of cousins, guys. I mean, a lot of cousins. I have 81 first cousins on one side of my family. So, needless to say, there's a bunch of us. And now I have cousins that, well, I don't anymore, but they were as old as my father and older. So, you know, that was because we had such large family. They had such large families. But because of that, I had 3 or 4 cousins where we shared a lot of things like books. So I would get 1 or 2 of the books, and my cousin Becky would get 1 or 2 of the books, and then we would share them, and we passed around a lot of things like that. So, okay. Yeah, they were fussing. Yes, 81, Mindy, on one side of the family. Now, on the other side of the family, there's only about 35 or 36 of us. And honestly, my on the side where there's 81 of us, my favorite cousins were actually second cousins, because they were the children of my cousins. You know how that goes? My Uncle Bob, who was really my cousin Bob, his daughter, but my Uncle Bob was older than my dad, because my dad was 20 years younger than his oldest brother. So, you know, there was a huge spread. On my mama's side, there's not such a big spread. There's not as many of them that are so far apart in age. Card. I swear those cards get up and leave. I never know where they're at. Oh, is she buffering? Hello, Melissa. I'm sorry you can't hear. Old schoolhouse or church? Okay, Becky, you're gonna drive? Be careful, okay? Yes, I hope that traffic is much better than it was the other day. Okay, what's next? We need another one. This is, oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Okay, these are up and down. This is sideways. Okay. Up and down, up and down. This is another up and down couple. So, I'm just using pieces that's left over on this to decorate my cards up. Mine was in logistics, Joyce. Anyways, we shared a lot of those books, Janet. Those Hardy Boys and my mom's side of the family, the kids are mostly younger than me. I was the first girl to show up in 17 years, so it's all boys all around me, up and down. But my uncle on my mom's side's only 10 years older than I am, so, you know, my mom's family's considerably younger than my father's family was. There were differences. In how the families behaved. But you know, we talk about, you know, families don't have as many reunions. We went to that party for Jeff's aunt recently, and honestly, and I'm not kidding, honestly, Jeff and I both knew 5 people there. There was 300 people there, but we both knew about 5 people. His 2 cousins and his aunt and their spouses, because even their children, we haven't lived here in a long time, so and their children are all considerably older than mine, so, you know, we don't even know their children. Oh, that's interesting, Joyce. Oh, that's sad, Joyce. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh well. It probably wasn't important. I'm just sitting here playing with these. I have a funny feeling they're not going to get done today. Another UFO. Okay, guys, sometime this week we all have to get together and do some UFOs. Jerry, are you up for that? Oh, yeah, we already discussed that, didn't we? Beth hasn't been on today. has she? Can't. Janet, do you know when Beth Pan's on streaming next? Is it going to be Tuesday? I know she kind of when we do a hangout, she usually streams in the evening, so I didn't know what her plans were. Oh, Linda, that is kind of... Oh, I'm sorry, Janet. I said, do you know what Beth's plans are for streaming? Is she streaming Tuesday? Afternoon, evening? Do you know? I mean, you may not know, but I can message her. It's not like I can't message her. The reason I'm asking is because I was thinking about doing a UFO hangout kind of thing. Beth streams Tuesday, Thursday at 7. Okay. Well, then if we do it, we'll have to do it in the afternoon, and I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I know on the days we do our hangouts, she does, she streams in the, if we stream in the evening, she streams in the afternoon. That's what I was thinking, is that it was Tuesdays. I don't know why I'm inking these, but you know, I thought that it would make it cute. It's very hard to ink the little stems though, so they're just getting whatever they get. There we go. Okay. Yes, unfinished projects. Unfinished objects. UFO. Unfinished objects. Yes, Sorry I missed that, Linda. I have lots of unfinished projects, and that's what's going to happen to this one, because I'm going to need to go pretty soon. We have dinner reservations. No, our friends are fixing us dinner, so I don't want to arrive late, you know. Dinner is much better if you eat it on time, and don't make the hostess grumpy. Janet, you know, she also, you know, she never cares whether or not we switch times and that kind of thing. So, I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not even sure I can stream Tuesday, so, but, and she might want to just hang out with us too, instead of doing her regular stream, maybe she'll just want to hang out with us instead. So, but we'll figure it out. Oops, I got that too far over. There we go. The tags always take longer than anything else. What's for dinner? Actually, he said steak and grilled vegetables. When he said grilled vegetables, that he had me at grilled vegetables. Okay guys, I'm going to run get my punch. I want to show you what I'm going to do for the tops, because I didn't punch them to make them tags. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to be right back. Is it over there? Or is it over here? Oh dear. And I maybe messed up when I put this lace stuff on there. I maybe should have put the punched the tag first. I didn't want just that square. With strawberries, yeah. Uh-oh, Holly fell asleep. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lori. I felt like, you know, just the angled tabs was a little, I don't know, not floofy enough, not foo-foo. I want a little more foo-foo because I think it needs a little more foo-foo. So I'm going to do like these cute little top tabs, but that's kind of wide. Do I want it just like that? Oh, that one is apparently a side one. Yeah, actually that's kind of cute in there. See how cute that is? So I'm going to use this tab punch board to make the tops of the tags. Because of that, I think this is going to work okay. Okay. And you of course have to do a little ink. Coffee dyed paper has to be inked, right? Oh, fresh pineapple grilled, Janet? Yeah, that's, yeah. I doubt they'll do that, but now what I will probably do, because we've talked about doing the little, besides the tags, I will probably get some coffee dyed paper and make some little tiny pages that tuck in here too. But see here now I have now these all have to be decorated too. I mean, I have to decorate the whole thing, right? So this is going to take a little while. Okay, there's this one. Needs to be... Yeah, the little book is going to be a lot of work, Linda. I agree with you on that one. There's going to be a lot of work in this little book. So, now these pages go on the sides. Let's punch one so that we can see what it's going to look like. Okay, my question is, do you think that sticks out too far? I think these might stick out too far. That may need to be trimmed down a little bit. Uh-oh, what am I fibbing about? Joyce wants this book. Aha! That's what I thought, Joyce. I think that sticks. But I like the ones coming out the top. I just think this one sticks out a little too far. Let's cut let's cut about a ½ inch off this. Okay, what is it? We have... Yeah, that's about 3/8 of an inch we're going to cut. If I don't like it, I can always start to make a new one, right? Top is fabulous, okay. I think so too. I like it too, Laura. I'm really pleased with how it's coming out. Yep, look at that. That's much better. Don't you think? Yep. Yep. Okay. But it is almost 4:30, guys. I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Besides the fact that I need to get ready to go, I also have to go use the little girls' room. So we will have to finish this another time. But I have all these wonderful little pieces. So I can decorate some more tags with that. And I'll have to check the book to see if I have another piece. I have this white wallpaper. And I might just do some things with that. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do as far as the pages go. Pages are going to need to be decorated too a little bit, I think. So I will have to think about that. And then I love this one. I think this one came out really cute. Yeah, it's almost, I was going to say, it's time for Linda to go to bed. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you. I don't know if many of you follow her, but Mags Loxley? Not Loxley? Loxley? Mags Loxley? She's from New Zealand. She live streamed last night as a test, and she's going to start live streaming, and it'll probably be in the middle of the night for us, but thank you, Holly. I suppose I should do something with this one, but for some reason this one isn't calling my name, so. And I really kind of want to make one that wanders the way Caged Fishes does. Caged Fish, the one she made. But this one just said it needed to be made the way it was made, so. Anyhow, guys, I am going to go. Oh, there's Mags. Okay, guys. Maggie just popped in. You know, yes, Janet, I love her too. Yeah, I need to do something so that, you're right, Susan, that this, you can't write on this. You can't, I mean, well, you can, actually, you probably could. But Maggie streamed last night, and she's going to start streaming. So you'll want to watch for that, but she'll probably be in the middle of the night. I was in bed, Janet. Mom, did you hear what we said about this little book? We thought it'd be really cute if you put out like a little pile of, well, you could actually do a whole little pile of cards that were small that would tuck in here, and have each of the guests write like little sentiment to the bride and groom. We thought that would be fun. So it was fun, Patricia. Okay, Susan said about writing, but that wrote real well, Susan. This is a Micron. Well, I have another one, just a minute. Micron Pigma archival ink. I use these all the time because they don't bleed through things. So it wrote real well. Now I did let it dry for a minute. If you don't let it dry, it will smear. So give it a minute to let it dry. Well, it's still smearing, so maybe not so well. Or how they knew the bride and groom. Yeah, that would be such a cute idea, I think. So, Maggie, thanks for popping in. Yeah, washable. Yeah, this is definitely washable wallpaper. It said right on the back of it. Now, I thought it said on the back of it. It might have said on the book. Yep, another thing to make. So, okay, guys, I love you all. And like I said, I'm going to need to do some unfinished projects. I'll try to figure out a day this week, see where we stand, because we don't have a hangout this week. However, just to reiterate, Thursday night at 7 Central, I'm doing my live sale. I am going to put pictures of, you know, just a bunch of stuff in my boutique group so you can see things ahead of time a little bit. I'm not going to take individual pictures. I'm just going to like take a whole picture of a whole tray of stuff. So there'll be multiple pictures in there. Thursday night, 7 o'clock. Then next Tuesday on the 25th, we have our second hangout for the Blizzard books. And that's this little book that the pages actually come out by unfolding them, unfolding the spine, and then you can put your pages in and out. We're doing that. We're finishing that on the 25th on my channel. And I'll see y'all next Sunday. Thank you, Janet. And thanks everybody for coming in. I love y'all. And oh, shouldn't we read a quote? I keep forgetting that. Okay. Oh, I like this one. To be heartless is to be artless. Have a great day, guys. Love y'all. Bye-bye.